Look at this. I'm rich.
Hello, it's me, your friend Ginges. That was a very short starting soon, because the song was short. So I'm gonna actually just like sit here and talk shit for a little bit, because I just realized I didn't boot the game up. So hey, while I do that, how about I introduce you to friends of the stream and my very good buddies and co-hosts. It's Memesicle and Bree. Hello. Hi, I normally I would talk for a little bit longer before I brought you in, but I realized I didn't turn the game on, so distract. Hi, Keen. Oh,
Whimsical and Marie.
Dreamsicle and Marie.
Marie. It's your
Marie.
new name. Marie.
Marie.
I love Marie. My brain is full of, I was going to say fish, worms.
Your brain is full of fish. Why is your brain full of worms?
Because I thought my brain was full of fish.
My brain is full of messy hair because I took a nap. Oops.
The hair is obviously not in your brain. It's on the outside of your brain.
That's what you think.
It's going inwards. You've got ingrown hairs.
I've got in brain. No.
You've got inbred.
Did I? There we go. There's the video game. I did it. It's good distraction, team.
They're pointing at each other.
They're
They're like
No, you.
They're like 2 in 3 people are gay. Well, you're gay. Well, you're gay.
Fuck. Welcome to the final case of Ace Attorney 1 for the Nintendo DS. Apparently, this is a big one.
It's the bigums.
What was
you get
that
to
sound?
see,
It was
someone. You get to see a special character that I'm sure you'll love a lot.
Wait, what?
Are you talking to me or them?
Special character. Ginja.
I'm in the game.
So yeah, this case, because it's long, we might not be able to do the same pace that we usually have, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
We're gonna
It's
try.
really long and convoluted.
I don't know.
Don't worry,
Gaming.
we're here.
It's true. We are here. And so was. I don't know if you said that to the chat or me, but we are all here. But also, you two are here to help me
Wait,
with the long
wait.
game. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
What? What do you? What? What's the problem?
Why is my group chat saying that Among Us is tonight? It was meant to be. What? It
Huh?
was meant to be Monday. Why are they playing Among Us now?
Fuck them. That's
Fuck
rude.
'em.
That's rude. But.
Fuck 'em. What have they ever done for me? What have they ever done for me?
Yeah, I bet they've never even pressed the French button.
I bet they haven't.
I bet they haven't pressed the French button. Speaking of the French button, I just realized you didn't hear that. There you go. Now you should be good.
Oh shit! I forgot we need to actually watch the stream.
I think we've probably stalled for enough time, right? Wait, hang on. Let me post the announce and let everyone in the Discord know. that we're live. This is the vibe for tonight, everyone. Loosey goosey.
Hey, Lucy.
What? Oh, hi Lucy. It is
Wait,
Thursday.
what were you saying?
I meant like the vibe was loose.
I thought you were ripping up of Lucy's name.
No, I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was posting a tweet about being live. Hello, Lucy.
The vibe, it's loose.
Yeah, because we're kind of.
Press start.
Good show. I'm trying to stall for time. What about it?
Why? Why are we stalling for time?
I don't know. I played a short
the
start
longest
soon
case-
strong.
It's the longest case in the series. Why are we stalling for time?
So that people could show up because the start soon song was only like a fucking minute long.
We don't have the time. We need
Okay,
Speed.
go! Rise from the ashes. Oh my god, cinematics.
Yes, on the DS. The DSP.
Oh no. That's a 3D model.
No, it's not.
Are you sure? It looks like a 3D
It's
model.
not a 3D model. That's not a 3D model.
Wild. Breaking the game. Breaking the third dimension wide open.
It's on the GBA. How can there be a 3D model?
What? That look like someone else. Okay.
It's not who you think it is.
Okay, it's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. We have
That's a
defeated
what?
crime. It would appear that Maya was the source of crime all along.
Shut up, Phoenix. I wasn't.
I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up.
Me again.
February 22nd. That's like today, but in February, not November. Wow.
Wow. That's like the time right now, but what if it was 10 a.m. instead?
Leave me alone. Why do I come here to the office every day? Doesn't he sleep here? It's not like I want to work.
Brie.
There you are. Finally. Where have you been?
It's the emo lady.
My sister's trial is tomorrow.
Yeah. Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are.
No, emote. Yeah.
She's emo.
She's yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
The Lythero emote.
She's thinking.
You're the famous defense attorney Maya Fey.
Mia.
Mia.
I don't
I
I'm
can read.
Maya.
Don't worry about it. You're not Mia Fey, are you?
I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here.
Sorry, did I just dead name you? I'm so sorry. Who are you? The coffee boy?
I'm Phoenix Wright, defense attorney.
Oh shit, they said the name of the game. Right. Right.
I love the
Wait.
Defense series.
The
You're
defense
the
attorney.
Phoenix Wright? The Ace Attorney?
I'm defense attorney.
The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case?
Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. It was
That's
Richard
a
Hammond.
relief. You're better than nobody. But only a little.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now.
But you are Phoenix Wright, right?
Wrong.
The undefeated defense attorney?
Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere.
Please. I'm out of time.
is Thursday.
I'm out of touch.
Is that the first time we've made that joke on stream and it actually been Thursday? Because every other time was on Metopia Tuesdays.
I think so.
We did it. Finally did it.
We beat the video game guy.
But
Let's try and get every in-joke in while we can. Swimming.
Please, you have to help. It's my sister.
it's my Schwister.
It's my sister. My swimmer sister.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm a ghost.
No, I thought
Funny
you
that.
talked to those.
I am the ghost now.
Maya? Could it be? Okay. I'll hear you out.
I'm haunting you, Phoenix.
Really? Thanks so much. My name is Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator.
My name's Emma.
Emma? Emma?
Scientific investigator. It's only got one M. Destroy the whole emote.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore.
This is
Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator?
Yeah, that's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young.
Young? I'll be 16 years old this year.
Really?
Uh-huh.
She's a
My
tiny
model
baby.
is 16 years old.
Miles 17.
Shit, you're right. For everyone in this series is babies.
Yeah, Phoenix, you're like 20.
How old is Edgeworth?
Like 23.
No.
Check the call record.
Uh-huh.
24.
24.
I was close.
Weird.
Gumshoe's 30?
She was 30, apparently.
That's weird.
I thought
That's
he was like
the weirdest one to me.
26.
Yeah, 26 I would have gone for.
She's the only one who's older than I expected.
Yeah, the whole point is that Edgeworth's like a prodigy. He's really young.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? That's what I said.
I'm set to be formally assigned to the forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less.
So what exactly is your current position then?
Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me a 11th grader.
I have no frame of reference for this.
I guess you'd call me a transition yearer.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, I guess that would line up.
Yeah,
Congrats
she's like
on
16.
Congrats on coming out, Emma.
But I'm ready to do my job, and my age
Everything's
no
right.
less.
Great. Another future professional in training.
Says you,
The
bitch.
series has so many child prodigies.
Listen,
going
everyone's
on?
really young. Listen, if they execute everyone within 3 days of court, they have to have children who are good at doing things.
It's natural selection.
Thanks for this
Yeah,
joke
that's
only for
that's
Irish.
what it's called.
Well, the games joke was only for people who understand the American education system, so
Exactly.
we had to change the joke.
I'm stuck in
This
the-
stream is skewed towards the Irish.
don't know
I
why.
did get the Irish joke though.
Yeah,
Look at me, I'm learning. Haha, haha.
so he's educating. Or being educated? So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow?
My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't.
Did she stab someone with other things?
Maybe she's a lesbian.
So,
is a lesbian.
it's a murder case.
I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact based on my own gut instinct.
And there's a witness.
Just talk to her. You have to talk to her.
Right. I suppose I will.
I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but why do I keep on fucking?
That's interesting. How would she know Mia? Is it because they look the same?
Yeah,
Because
we're
I'm
talking
guessing
about
that's
her
who
boobs.
that is. The person that we saw doing potential murders. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then?
Excuse me? I'm not a child. I'll have you know I'm
Literal child.
15 years of age.
Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one.
I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you?
Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. Can fault Phoenix for a lack of enthusiasm.
This case is handled scientifically. I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared.
Sisters?
I was going to say scientific again.
My scientific sister.
The sequel to Siphon Filter. Siphoning Sister.
I'm so glad that we've already established that Emma's trans rather than like being one of those people like, biology, actually, scientifically speaking.
Scientifically speaking,
What were the chances of us making that bit?
yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Stop crushing my bit ideas.
I'm sorry.
Your bit ideas where we don't do your bad bit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm setting the groundwork. Say we're not gonna do that bit, so let's go a different direction.
I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done.
It's called indicting the right person.
I'm looking forward to it. Indicting the right person seems like a good idea. I guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. No, but Mia.
My sister asked for her specifically. Mia Fey was a few years below her in school.
She went to the same school as Mia. Years below?
She was always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney, because they're lesbians together.
But Emma's thing is, I love science leading to the introduction of modern detective work. Oh, we actually get to use fingerprints now?
I mean, we did kind of. We had fingerprints in the Edgeworth case,
Fingerprints of a gun.
and the fingerprints of a gun.
Fingerprints on and of.
Yeah.
And well, I need one.
Incidentally, Mia is a woman.
Yeah, I thought it was a little strange when I saw you too. But you know,
Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Oops.
rude.
Shit.
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her.
Murdery? Huh?
But she's my only family.
Your only family? What about your parents? Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Oh, come on.
They
Context
died in a
clu-
car accident when I was little.
Context clues, Nick. Oh, I'm sorry.
I can still hear their screams. Bad street music.
I'm a defense attorney.
Imagine someone being like, yeah, my only family. Oh yeah? What happened to the rest of them?
See this? It's my attorney's badge.
Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before.
You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me.
Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit.
She analyzed it. Scientifically.
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfosides. I'll give you 50 quid for it.
I want $50. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yeah.
Mm.
Jesus, Phoenix. Real fucking Debbie Downer in this chapter. So far.
In this chapter, this is his character.
True, but it feels, I don't know, it feels like he's a lot more.
Maya's gone.
It's
Maya's
true.
his light in his life for now.
Oh. Poor guy.
He's depresso.
I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived.
God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, Mom. It's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise this year? Understood, ma'am.
What was that all about? Yoshi, sit backwards!
Yeah?
I was
Yeah?
about to say, notice the chair. She's straddling it.
Sexy straddle.
Say the line, Bart.
Oh. Hi, Lana.
Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing.
Look. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney.
I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma.
Why
You
did
see
you
that
turn
thick
like
ass
that?
move?
It was fucking clean.
I just schmooved. Isn't that right, Mr. Right?
Hey, you know me.
I've checked the Smash wiki.
I'm in Smash? in this timeline?
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit.
I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do?
I'm a wiki moderator. Isn't it obvious? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district.
You're a prosecutor?
An online prosecutor.
She's Strider, hear you. Cool scarf. That was a scarf joke. Whatever. Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma. Lana. I mean, they're just like...
The game's hitting you over the head with a bat and doing. Do you get it yet? Do you get it?
You get the fact that they look the same?
It's a parallel. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
There's something you should know from the start.
Which is?
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. I'm being vague by calling myself the suspect.
Like it's you. You're in jail.
Wait, but the suspect is.
Nice work, Emma. Me. I did it. Okay, now my D&D group is asking, hey, you guys free Thursday evenings? No.
Sorry.
It's fine. Wait, shit. Bonfire night. Okay, never mind. That's weird.
Well,
Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright?
well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m.
That's quite specific.
It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
My, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
No, I was recording it for Twitch.
Pog.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. I was doing a co-stream with Maya Champ.
Maya, the source of all crime.
The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
Prosecutor's office, huh? Your subordinate's car trunk? Classy.
Fuck off.
You can hear my brain too? We just met.
I was arrested on the spot. Caught red-handed, as it were.
Red scarfed. My. So who was the victim?
Me.
Is the suspect and the victim?
And the prosecutor. An investigator with the police department. I fucking killed Gumshoe.
I would be mad. I'd be pissed.
I suppose the correct term is detective.
There's no way. Not in a like an extra case that wasn't in the fucking original game.
A detective?
Wow, it's weird how come she doesn't turn up for the rest of the trilogy.
Mm.
Wild. Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. I heard him saying, "Oh, you got me, pal."
By you?
Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal.
I see.
Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you?
Uh-oh.
What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean?
Well, it means...
All cops are bastards.
A cab. Fuck
The police
12.
department will consider it a matter of pride to have been found guilty. They'll use any means at their disposal to do so.
This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So, you're the chief prosecutor?
That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell.
That's an awfully large nutshell.
Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. What, are you fucking stupid? You little baby
Yeah.
man, little baby brain?
Quick question. Am I stupid, or is this the... Does this game have more talking animations?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, talking scenes to switch to? Because it feels like there's more.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? More? Wait, this game has more talking scenes than what?
Like, you know, when Lana is talking and she has more poses and more mouth movements.
I would not be surprised.
It's
It's on the Nintendo DS, baby!
Yes!
Search space.
In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't.
We should get a bandage.
You'll see. Lana?
No, bro,
What
that's
happened to
my
your
personal
hand?
information.
You really are Phoenix.
Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is. It was
Kurt.
personal information, but then I decided not to.
Huh?
I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. I went to stab him, but then I accidentally stabbed through my hand. It still got him, but like, I got in the way, and then I tried, and then I ended up just like force palming him, going with a knife.
Suboptimal. How am I supposed to defend this? I'm gonna change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Changing the subject to school.
Oh, I
You
get it.
Subjects do. You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her.
Emma told you that too, did she? It's almost like it's private fucking information, Emma.
She's literally side-eyeing. It just feels like she is looking at Emma.
Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office.
Yeah, I was so busy.
Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. For example, no tits.
Hey!
It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students.
That's all?
I don't know.
Different?
She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Fucking lesbians!
Excuse me?
Intellectually attracted and physically attracted. They were girlfriends. Lana was the top of her class at school.
Mia was attracted to the top of her class.
Mm-hmm.
I was the top of my class. Are you getting it now, Phoenix? Like, you haven't been picking up on a lot of signs so
Are you
far.
getting it?
Do you get it?
Getting it?
Phoenix! Phoenix! I was the top of my class.
The top.
Oh.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way.
She's not the top of her class, though.
Sounds a bit different when Emma says it.
Does she? 16.
Yeah.
Well,
They
Mr.
mean
Right.
different things.
Excuse me?
As you can plainly see, I admitted my guilt.
Been here before.
I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case.
Try me, bitch. I'm crazy.
But Lana, you were always this way, weren't you? You never think of anyone but yourself.
I think I'm my girlfriend. Dead, by
I
the
know
way.
you didn't do it, Lana. I know.
Anyone asking,
So-
my girlfriend's dead.
So how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana.
Don't worry, I hate me too.
She did the sick move again.
Where's she putting her legs in this?
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you.
You mean you're requesting my services as your defense?
Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over.
Right. That's me. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this.
You gonna find my girlfriend?
Sure. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes.
No, where she
Something
is.
doesn't fit.
She's in the ground.
It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. I'm gonna find out what.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
About what?
My sister. She's not always like that, you know.
I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again.
She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everyone liked her.
I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her?
I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not.
Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Almost slowed down.
Prosecutors.
I almost fell apart mid-sentence. It's fine.
Okay.
Anything to talk about? Where, what to do, and any ideas? So this is the lot where it all happened?
Looks like they're still investigating.
Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this.
Hey everyone, keep up the good work!
Hey, what are you thinking?
Well, they're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello.
Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes? Trying to not stand out too much here in my bright blue suit, see?
Hey there. Is this who I think it is? You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner?
Okay, I guess you're doing that voice then.
Was that the plan?
That wasn't a plan.
You
Is
want
that not,
him?
wait, I thought, is that not Gumshoe?
That's not Gumshoe.
It is not.
It's
you
just-
want-
do,
take
do
him.
you want to lock yourself into this character? You're gonna have to do this accent the whole entire time.
I don't care either way. Do you want him?
No, I don't want to.
Okay. You expect and go unnoticed here, partner? Partner. What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall.
I'll be honest, I fucking hate this guy.
He's so annoying.
Marshall? It's more like a sheriff to me.
He's such an annoying little prick. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim. Our territory. And the gold mine is evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams in the cacti out in the desert dream? You wanna?
What's this guy talking about?
I was gonna say, what does any of that mean?
Yeah,
You head
that's
along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. He's such a prick.
Is that a hombre, a friend of yours?
Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, he's a detective.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems.
Oh, I just cancelled on my friend's D&D thing because they kept saying dates I couldn't do. I'm like, ha, uni's got you busy there. I'm like, yeah,
Uni.
definitely uni.
This is a learning experience.
Yeah, university.
What's this?
Aha, a ladder.
That's a step ladder?
What's the difference? In scientific terms, please.
Scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
This all seems so horribly familiar somehow.
Hey, you guys remember me? Hey,
I hear crimes.
guys.
What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer.
Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it. This is a real basic anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
Scientifically? How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. So she also likes to just steal things sometimes.
Hey, you guys remember me?
I do. Go back,
I'm
please.
called to duty already. And at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you how to trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
The way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this.
Okay. Now look at our court record.
Oh, okay. What?
You have to be sure. Oh, that was weird. You have to be sure to
Yeah,
examine
right.
evidence carefully on all sides. Now, let's start examining from every angle.
Oh.
3D, baby.
Oh. This is all on the bottom of the screen. Do people... I don't have it set up, and I won't be setting it up for this stream, but do people want me to make a thing where the bottom screen is bigger for these? If these are all going to be on the bottom screen?
I don't think it matters that much. They're not long sections.
Okay.
Oh, look, I think there might be a clue there.
It's just because there's dialogue in them, and it's very small.
But we're also reading. You should check it out. Press the examine button. Look at all these tutorial words.
This is the most video game shit that has happened in this game.
Mhm.
This is an ID card. Detective Bruce Goodman. Who is it?
Look at this photograph.
ID number 5842189.
See? Well, isn't it scientific investigation useful?
Thanks for the hose, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yes. I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Phoenix. Chill out.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence.
Think of those, Bree. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. I'll go on my tippy toes for this whole stream.
Do it right now.
I actually was already doing it because I'm shaking my legs, but hey. This fell down. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. Well, then it's not an oil drum, is it? The water drum.
It's heavy. I can't even budge it.
drum over here is on its side.
Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout.
I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested.
What? I'm not suspicious.
Big security.
Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice.
See the whole parking lot from in there.
It says, security. Perhaps it's a cafe.
Yeah, I bet. Huh?
Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
Yeah, they don't have a test for common sense.
Ow.
Yeah, I was fucked up, Phoenix. He's just generally being a very rude bitch today. I already said
He's
that,
sadness. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues.
Because he's had a teenage girl thrust upon him. I wish I didn't say it that way.
Yep.
but...
Uh-huh. So,
We're gonna keep going. We're not gonna dwell on that.
I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly.
On the
What's
bright
the-
side, we can always tell it's him.
Huh?
Even though he talks stupid, we can always tell it's him who's coming.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
The sheriff.
Like I said before, this our claim. You best be moseying along. Unless you're fixing to bite the bullet.
Yeah. Scary.
He's not got a gun.
It's not.
Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns the car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh?
Not a Mustang.
Please. No problem, partner. About time for victuals, anyway.
For what?
Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the Prospector's up. Might just find you a Cervesta you like.
Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter?
Note to self. Look up Vittles, Saloon, Cervesta.
Maybe we should check out room 1202. The
Colonel
High
thinks it's so
Prosecutor's
cute.
office.
In any case, stay away from that car. You can't look around here you like. Just keep your paws off our claim.
I told Ginger that you can't keep away from cars.
Right. Great.
Great. Maybe there's some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out.
Who?
Oh shit. Excuse me. Were you two all set?
Us.
That's a character. Why is she here? It's a fucking... I don't know. What's this? Or what? She couldn't be. I said that weird. Don't worry about it.
You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene.
Hello. Half and half, was it?
That's not your song.
This is the Peppy People song.
Howdy, Lozer.
It's called Happy People.
Is it
Hey,
actually?
Loza. Yeah, the song's called Happy People.
Thanks.
And you, sir?
Yes?
Some crunchy goodness coming at you.
Thanks. Interesting way of doing business.
This area is off limits, anyone without clearance. So fuck off.
Shh.
Especially passers-by. Or are you officers?
No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance.
Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over, I could never swallow.
Cough up? Huh?
You
Huh?
know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch.
All the guys called me that nickname. It's such an endearing nickname. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets.
Secrets?
What the fuck is anyone in this case saying?
Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you?
No, you're being purposely vague.
I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective.
What?
A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about?
Can't believe that's over. Please, Cough Up Queen, tell us what happened.
Well, you see, his dick was in my mouth, and oh, you don't mean that. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it.
I might.
Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels.
Nah, bitch. Yeah, she means it.
So I don't like her either.
Yeah, the side characters in this are choice.
We're doing
Like,
pretty good, Lalzer. At least I think so.
Emma and
Um,
Lana, love them. These characters.
They
Yeah, it's
talk-
like they were like, let's give you some good main characters and some really shitty side ones.
They talk in a very roundabout way.
Like, the characters
I
growing up
feel-
that I absolutely love though, so.
Which?
And the orange guy.
Oh,
Don't know who that
Anyway.
is.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
worry
that's
about
why that's why I didn't refer.
That was
to
the
them by
purpose.
name. I could have just referred to them by name because it's not like the name would mean anything to you yet.
true.
The only orange guy I know is Larry Butts.
Somehow I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon.
Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason?
You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones
at
who
this.
haunt this den
I'm
of iniquity.
rich.
Thank you for gifting us subject key and Lalzer. And thank you for getting me another emote my own channel.
Hell yeah! You got more? Oh, I thought you meant you had another emote slot.
No, I did not. I do though,
Hell yeah!
which I didn't realize. Apparently I have an open emote slot, so I gotta think of stuff. Did you read this
That
line? I'm
comes
sorry,
hard.
Zoe.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to yawn. Evil ones.
Okay, so legit, I don't know what people's beef is with the K-pop emotes. Like, who cares?
People wanted Halloween ones instead.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough then. I understand now.
I prefer these to the fucking Hyperscape ones.
Yeah, fuck the Hyperscape ones. But I also would have really liked.
Prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce!
So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday, like a con of nerds.
Prosecon.
Prosecon.
I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Like what I cough up.
Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil?
Young miss. Mock me at your own risk.
Okay.
You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen.
I thought you said it was because you keep on spitting.
Speaking
Ew.
the truth. The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's
Really?
people? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star?
It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... She held a special knife, one that could only be wielded by the gentle touch of a lesbian. Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see.
You mean you saw the very moment of the crime?
Bluto is now playing Project Winter. The sound of his silvery ties to his world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife.
Wait a second. You know Lana Skye? Like, I know that's the second time you've mentioned her by name, but you know Lana Skye?
Of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey? I wonder.
That's a line.
She always travels light.
And why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name?
Could she ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? Like, why the fuck you talking lunchbox references?
I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. Do you see what's on my head? I've literally got cuisine on the brain. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here.
Why not make the lunches here rather than import?
Did you say something? Anyway, my lawyers say that I'm not allowed to say bento boxes in this dub.
No?
Only true connoisseurs can understand.
Hey, Lunar. How's that going?
The kind you can only tell... Sorry, would you like to keep talking to Luna?
No, it's cool. Say the line.
The kind you can only tell someone who... Wait, the kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch. What? What's this sentence? I can't, like, put any, like, emphasis on any words or anything like that because I don't see how it works as a sentence.
The kind that you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set.
Oh, okay, now.
Yeah,
Kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set.
that also
Do you guys
confused me
enjoy that line?
heavily. Never mind. You win out of general confusion of your writing.
I don't
'Cause
even
what the
want to
fuck?
appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor.
Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office.
Your boyfriend?
I'll sound too disappointed.
I'm sorry, I'm as straight as they come.
Yeah, no, I knew
And I
that.
come.
You read the line.
Read the line.
See the security room over there?
Glass-walled booth?
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance.
So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for come here.
Yeah, the motive is
Is it
profit.
just me, or is it harder to read these? To get
It's full
more transparent?
analysis. No, it's the same.
Sorry. Her white jacket makes the white lines hard to read sometimes. Or maybe I'm
This
just
is why we need to be
stupid.
playing on HD.
Both could be.
Do you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility.
Hostility? Ha! Perhaps.
Almost definitely.
Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-year-old clams in the chowder.
I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past.
That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning. Scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, cough up queen.
I thought she
The
was
kids
just a
are
lunch-
alright.
I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Wait, where am I going?
Hi, prosecutor's
Hi,
office.
prospect.
Remember that
fucking
thing that Marshall gave you? Yeah.
Yeah. Was I supposed to voice him, by the way?
Who?
Marshall.
No, why?
Who was?
Bree voiced him.
But you,
No one
Oh.
was supposed to voice him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What?
because when it came up, you said, "Oh, that wasn't supposed to be you."
No, I didn't say that. I said, oh, you're voicing this one.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just as long as no one's like accidentally doing too many voices at once, which is probably gonna happen anyway. But
This. This is the kind of room that just screams, "I can do the job." The job of sucking Phoenix.
wait,
Quite a change from your office, really.
thanks.
Look, there's a trophy or something here.
A trophy? What? That shield?
Takes real nerve to display some stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, he must be a real stuck-up jerk.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you?
That voice. Yeah! That's what I wanted. Long time no see, Edgeworth.
Huh? Ah, Mr. Edgeworth?
I told you not to visit me at work, honey.
You know him from somewhere? Also, cool steel samurai statue, you fucking nerd.
Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and...
Right. Your sister was the chief prosecutor, after all.
Party!
Ah!
It's attack!
It's
Oh,
we
shit.
were under assault. Thank you for the 20-person raid, Harpy. Holy wow.
Activate
Hello.
X Factor.
The maximum. How's everyone doing? I assume you're playing Ape Escape, so you're saying the only way to escape is to ape, but
The Juice, No Justice, No Hope?
Hello,
well, by the
son.
justice, no dreams, no hope.
Okay, I
Yes.
guess I get it wrong. Okay.
I think that's what it is. I could be wrong.
Alright.
'cause
I mean,
definitely
I mean,
forgot.
you're Phoenix. You're Phoenix, I guess.
True. Hope y'all had a good time at Harper's stream. We're playing Ace Attorney. We just started this case. This is the last case of Ace Attorney 1.
It's
Um,
it's a long case.
It's a
But
long
also-
one, apparently. I don't know. I'm blind.
This case isn't related to the storyline of every other case in this game, so like, it's okay that this is the last one. You can hop in.
Yeah, they
It's a
added this for
standalone
the
case.
DS version,
Look at
so
this.
it's on its own.
I'm
Stein,
rich.
thank you for or no, it's okay. Bree, thank you for getting us up to Stein.
You're welcome.
I keep thinking that this emote is Phoenix Wright when it's zoomed out.
Me too.
I mean, are you saying it's not?
yes.
Like, look at his hair.
Let's keep going.
Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk.
No, did I? No.
He was like smirking when he said that. He's loving this.
It was just Mr. Right here. He,
Hey, don't blame me.
We're here to investigate a murder case.
Don't bring Phoenix into this. He loves it when I'm a jerk who sticks things up.
Hey,
Anyway, murder?
A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot.
wait.
Hmm? That would be my car. What of it?
Look at his face.
Your car?
I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. What?
So, you want to insult anything else of mine?
I got,
You
got a
really
statue
fucking
here,
hate chess.
my chessboard. You want to say fuck all these books?
You want to say fuck the Steel Samurai? I'll fucking.
What
I
about my
love the Steel Samurai.
what about my flower pot that looks like my clothes? Stein, thank you for following.
No, please tear down my curtains.
Just
Feel
start
free.
ripping up floorboards.
Are you gonna tell me my hair looks ugly?
So the body was found in your car?
Go ahead, say it's right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less.
No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean,
What did slip? Someone write that down. Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then?
yes, sir, Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again.
No, that didn't sound forced at all.
Ah, now I remember. You've really grown. Harvey? Tear my curtains down, rip up my carpet, just destroy me on that couch, Phoenix. I'll admit, it was a surprise to me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still. Now I'm forced to prove my superior's guilt.
I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow.
You? Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all.
What do you mean?
Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you?
Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy.
My hand is massive.
Stein, thank you for the host. Forging evidence, arranging false testimonies, illegal searches, you name it.
My hand is slightly smaller. My hand is big again! Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. Now my hand is as big as ever. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy.
Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Possible to stop.
These are new sprites, right?
Yeah,
No.
I feel like them.
Actually not.
Really, I don't remember ever seeing that face before today. I really
Yeah.
like this sprite.
Partly because it's really rare for us to see him front on.
That's true.
But
Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. Like, it's the exact same sprite sheet, but like the expressions might be new for this case, if you get what I mean. Like, he
Yeah.
may have just not had a moment during the previous cases where he's actually happy or like smirking.
Yeah.
But like, these have always been his sets. Like, you'll see in future cases, if he's around, oh, I don't know. He does have this set still. It's always the same set.
Okay. Also,
Okay.
he's looking at it.
They think it's funny. Go gadgets levitation.
Toys? That bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one.
Chief Prosecutor Sky? Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
That's right, I remember.
2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
What age is Lana? Can you check court record?
Let me check the court record. Oh, no, it's 29.
You're older than
I see that.
Mia.
I can see Lana being 29. Also, Marshall's not there.
You're right. Weird.
Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person,
May or may not have left the dead body in the trunk of your car.
but I'm sure she felt some responsibility.
Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car?
You got me there.
Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
You color coordinated your knife with your suit.
Yeah, look at the blood.
Extra bitch. I love him.
What? Mr. Edgeworth? Your knife was the murder weapon?
Oh yeah, that's probably the more important takeaway from that, huh?
To be specific, it was the knife kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. It's the most handy tool of all. A tool of war.
Edgeworth?
Dun 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 dun.
What?
Are you sure you didn't do it?
Fuck off, right?
Come on, can't he take a joke?
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
I see you've got another teenage girl following you, right?
Leave me alone.
That's
I don't-
the most genuine leave me alone that Nick has ever said. Try presenting that ID, because
Yeah.
But-
Who's the Bruce Goodman? Oh. Shit. Hold on.
Damn.
Look at his pixel face.
Look at this photograph.
Anything on the back?
Time makes me laugh.
No, just the one thing then. Is that just. Oop. Alright. Name and ID number are written here. Detective Bruce Goodman, ID number 5842189. I think I already did this.
I wonder why they only use numbers for ID.
Help him in a box.
What else would they use?
Letters, silly. They're the reason we all have rooting around language in the first place.
Fuck our letters.
Detective Bruce Goodman. ID. Yada dabba doo.
Help him in another box.
See? Wouldn't that be better?
Yabba dabba doo. Does have a certain ring to it.
Exactly my point. Tee-hee.
Doesn't take much to amuse her. Forgive Bruce for what he must yabba dabba doo.
I faded from the box.
Alright, Sam. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright,
What?
are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh. He'll take it for sure, won't he?
You can tell that wasn't meant to be the thing because they didn't refer to it by name.
Sigh. I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth.
Am I not good enough?
But then my sister would be found guilty.
If she sighs any deeper, I'm gonna start getting depressed. Start? Well, let's look at the knife.
That sure is my knife, right?
It's a good knife. I mean, kind of looks like more like a kitchen knife than a knife you would need in the trunk of a car, but.
Saying the line. Boxbury.
Foxbury.
Oh, this must be the victim's blood, right? I'm forgetting that's who I am now.
Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple.
Owie!
What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Hell yeah. Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
Yeah, are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman, going out in the wild, meeting all those bears, getting on his knees and getting dirty.
They call me the cough-up king.
Prosecutor King? No. Now there's a scary thought. Anything else? Any other fun details about this knife? This is blood again. No? Okay. Can I do it with this? Oh, cool. I mean, there's not gonna be anything here, but cool.
3D.
What? There might be something on the other side.
Finally see the back of it.
Yeah.
What?
There is!
Screw it in places.
So this is what the back of this badge looked like. And I always thought it had a safety pin.
Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to.
You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone?
No, I'd be found out right away. That'd be kind of fucked up to do also.
Also, no one reads the numbers on the badge, though.
We've literally never seen it before now.
Well, that's no fun.
Excuse me. Sleepy. Okay.
Examine his room. Examine his room.
Oh, right, yeah. Good show.
Steel samurai. Steel samurai.
Samurai.
Samurai. My. What an amazing bouquet.
Shit, that's not a steel samurai.
Flower that looks like
Just
it's
right
clothes.
for Mr. Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. Wait!
And beside it, a giant steel samurai.
Can you tell who Wendy is?
Yeah. Figured it out. It's still you, Bree.
Oh, wow, I want one.
Something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy.
Fucking Wendy. Wendy. Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance?
No. I'm right here. I don't think so.
I was really hoping you'd say, I hope not.
That would have been funnier. What's this? A tea set?
Who leaves a chessboard just with all the pieces still in the middle?
Smart
They
people.
weren't
That's how you-
finished with their game.
So you know these smart people. They like chess.
Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set.
I go more for the instant tea bags myself.
And
Just
maybe
joking there.
the drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Sorry. Look at this royal blend. What a exquisitely splendid concoction. I read that as coochie.
What? What explicit.
What an exquisitely splendid coochie.
I love how all of us couldn't say exquisitely splendid first try.
It's a fucking hard phrase.
Yeah, it is. It's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Let's look at the chess. Who's winning?
Hey, a chessboard.
I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. Wait, is that supposed to be me?
The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you.
What a goofball.
Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Edges. Surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. It's definitely something.
I mean, the edges isn't something. That's just the fact they have swords. The
Oh,
pawn is something.
I love that we're saying all this while just standing in front of him.
Yeah. Oh, I
watching
see.
us
He
poke
wants
around
to
his
fuck
room.
me. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket.
I'm right here.
Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it.
I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in the frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
Did anyone else hear the camera snap?
Yeah,
Yeah.
also saw the screen flash.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Just getting way too... I don't think I saw that either. I was just getting way too excited about this.
Ugh.
You alright?
I dropped my glasses cleaner while I
Oh, I
was
thought you were
cleaning
just
my
scared
glasses.
that Edgeworth appeared again. Like, oh, you heard everything we said.
Oh, a man!
Your reaction.
I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
It's prosecutors.
What's that?
It's the biggest K-pop fan, okay? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
King of prosecutors?
K-pop. It's a great honor. Send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So?
So that K, that's...
The K stands for...
Where are you going, Emma? Emma, where are you going?
Also,
off.
Walzer, thank you for the $5. What is this Bitly shortened link? This is incredibly suspicious. I'm gonna click it. I bet it's what I think it is. It's not.
Did you know there is one?
What is it?
That is a YouTube ad that I have to mute right now. Hold on. I don't need YouTube ads from MakeGirlsChaseYou.com.
Why not?
What?
Penetration, rapid fire through your skull. We're taking it back to the days of trying to lose control.
Yep. Okay. It was
What was
a Spider-Man Death Grip smash up.
Nice. But yeah, sorry, my mic arm fell off the clamp.
It's okay. It was funny.
Yeah, you got a problem with that. I love BTS. Okay? I didn't design the thing.
Stan Luna, King of prosecutors, kind of like Employee of the Month, only better.
Employee of the Year. Wait, that got added to the court record? Fucking why? Okay. I believe this is the real murder weapon or some shit. On the bottom.
Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
How you meant to eat off of it?
What?
How you meant to eat off of it?
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times.
Von Karma? Oh,
Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner?
Yeah, that's probably it. Also, Lelsey, you're right. The Bitly was funnier.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime.
fucking dead.
when
Mrs.
she's-
Franziska Von Karma.
And she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it.
So they never outright say it, but I think the death penalty is a thing.
Yeah.
It was heavily implied a couple times, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I know for a fact that not everyone dies who is a murderer.
Hmm. Okay, let's look at the desk. I think that's the desk and the books are probably the only things left. Right? Work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect.
Yeah, what a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes.
Same. I mean, what?
It's polished so well I can see my own reflection.
Why did I say that?
Phoenix, I'm the one who says that.
Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Question.
Maybe I'll take the name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you. Hey, Cal. How you doing, buddy? Congrats on, I mean, it happened a bit ago, but congrats on 300 followers.
Yeah, big congrats. Whoa,
Mhm.
these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. I hope you had good din-dins.
But what kind of ladder? Is it a step ladder?
It's an odd ladder. Thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone get them for him.
Yeah! I gotta stop yelling like that. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? I said that before. But differently.
He must study these cases reports so closely. He's so cool.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Wait, it's
That
heights he
implies
said?
that Nick has.
It does. It's heights he doesn't like? I thought it was earthquakes.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it-
earthquakes.
You be scared of multiple things.
I guess that's true. It's like... See that scary thing over there? What if there was two of them? Holy shit. No, it's
Two of them.
Two
Whoa.
ghosts.
He's seen him sweat bullets on the ladder, winky face. What a view. It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
Yeah, who said that it was a fear thing?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. That took me a second. I guess you would
guess-
feel important. Stepping on my lines, Emma.
Incidentally. Were you to jump out this window, the time until impact on the ground would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds.
That's loads of time. Might as well try it.
That's handy to know. I really said fucking
Excuse me, I didn't.
Suva, or shit, that was an accident. Emma really said Suvat equations go brr. It's a physics joke.
Now imagine if you got it on your first try.
Yeah, it would have been a lot funnier.
Sorry.
No, you're right though. I agree.
Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa.
Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. Specifically, sofas in Edgeworth's room.
I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and gets to work, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
I am still here.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. I mean, like, whatever. Do something like that.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from all the seams. He's so cool.
Right, have you told I'm a I'm not heterosexual. And I mean,
Sofa hair is cool. I'm removing the question mark. How much fast you'd go from falling for 3.23 seconds? Not enough data anymore.
How much fast brain? Very good.
Well,
you could work it out.
yeah, it's
Probably.
I'm not gonna try to remember how
Why
to
are you
work this out
fucking
right now.
maths
This is
right
not a
now?
good. I'm not doing maths right now, but it's possible. Oh wait, so we got everything right.
Probably. I don't know.
Anything new to say?
Why
Okay.
don't you present like the shield to him? Get him to talk about it.
Again?
Well, he only talked about it after you examined it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean present again. I meant talk about it again. So, in other words, you were the best of the best this year, huh?
You could take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? What's that?
I had to go to the police department ceremony to receive that broken shield.
The police department.
Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, correct?
Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah.
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
Because it breaks the defense.
What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Like I'm gonna fix his shield.
Oh, right.
Doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or worse.
Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday?
No new talk?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Could you tell me more about yesterday? The day of the murder?
Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
They clean it once a year.
Cleaning day?
Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal.
Whipping your hands of old cases, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's when you got the shield?
I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12.
Specific. That's very precise.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
I'm a homosexual man, Emma. Anyway, no, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence.
Hey. Nice. Okay. I feel like
This is the parking stub from the underground lot.
the murder took place around 5:15.
So the murder happened right after you got back.
What's right? I'd appreciate it if you'd direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
Suspicious?
I'll do this voice. Excuse me! Is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises?
Uh-huh.
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky?
I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir? No, sir.
His hand is also bandaged.
No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Hot.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it?
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but, sir. I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with us.
Give me your name!
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
Oh, but sir, I didn't know.
Guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Fuck.
Wow. Wow, you really said that, didn't you?
Right.
Yes, sir? You caught me off guard.
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask me more there. You can ask more there. Don't ask me more. I don't want to be asked.
Thanks. Seems to have finally calmed down, at least. To the police department. Fuck you.
Loza just DM'd me. Yeah, I know, Loza. I know what I'm...
What?
Huh?
Okay.
No.
Spoilers, I presume.
I
Huh?
know. There he is.
Is that the thing that was inside as well that I was asking what the fuck was about earlier? Like weeks ago, and no one would tell me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Phew.
I know what it
We're
is.
finally here.
You do, though.
Why would they put the detective so away from the prosecutor's office?
It took almost 30 minutes by taxi. Traffic wasn't even that bad. This is my first time to the police department, actually. That's not true, is it? Hmm? Hold on, what's that?
Probably to the actual police department. You just went to a certain criminal affairs department or something like that.
To like the local police station instead of
Yes, that's it.
Mhm.
department.
Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that?
That's a good word. Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger? They're trying to make him the police mascot. Badger?
Wow, Mr. Wright, you know a lot about the police department.
It's not a badger.
So this is his name.
Still, he does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him?
Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger? I think he noticed me.
He sure is running over here fast.
Hey pal, what are you doing here?
He was dancing with the blue badger.
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
What, well...
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal.
Starting my brain. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Say the line.
I'll give you one word of advice, pal.
Hey, Termina.
Termina, thanks for the host. How you doing?
How are you, Tormina? You better not agree to defend a suspect in this case.
Whoops.
You got it, boss.
Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office, and, she killed him.
Okay, so Bruce is the victim. I kind of assumed that was the case since we found the ID lying around, but I don't know if they actually said that.
I was like, hey, Dragon Cat man.
Hey, Dragon Cat Man.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
And the arc ride as usual, it's been super fun. Hell yeah. Playing Steam World Dig 1 and 2. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, they're both really good games. Real fun. Yeah, well, come on, pal, there's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second?
Me?
Why is this little girl, so peeved at me?
She's a relative of the suspect. Lana Sky's sister.
Whoa. The chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like fake. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Nothing, really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs.
What? Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time?
What do you mean, what this time?
What do you mean?
Them not happened. I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs right now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd?
Oh, yeah, Tyler, that means that you can actually see the end of this case.
Hell yeah.
Funnily
Oh,
enough,
you're
there's
not-
also the one case in this game that I haven't played.
Oh, really? Oh, I never saw that. Come
Wow, that's crazy. I would never have guessed. So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the Badger dance down to Pat.
Why?
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
Like, go for it, but why?
The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Ooh, stick. Officer Marshall Letters.
Officer Marshall?
Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy.
The patrolman in charge of the crime scene? It's unheard of, pal.
Okay.
Look at his little angry face.
What the fuck?
I was wondering about that.
Me too.
What? The Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece.
You made it?
I mean, look at the tape.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe? True. That is... Is that 3D? You know, it doesn't matter, but...
The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere.
This is case 5.
There's 5 cases in this game.
There's no switch, so it just dances. Dances until the batteries all die.
It seems like a bad idea.
Poor Blue Badger. Fated to dance until he dies.
Dance till you're dead.
Dance till you're dead.
Look, the patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective.
Oh,
Does anyone want to?
sorry, I was looking away.
I
'cause got-
probably should, but whatever.
And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy.
That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was just wiping tears from his eyes.
I'm so funny.
They make a good pair.
We're also gay.
The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. happening outside the doors. Usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911.
You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in those posters. They hardly even look human.
Said that awfully cheerfully. She has a point.
That's kind of fucked up, dehumanizing criminals.
I always get excited when I come to the police station.
Maybe they're just bad after all.
Bree said the line.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I got distracted by Discord. Why is that?
It feels like I've just jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and the criminals.
Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting.
Sure it is. Look at these two officers over there. They'd probably be talking about the latest bust.
We know for a fact they're not.
We do. They're talking about soup. Funny. I thought they were talking about soup. Made Phoenix say cannon line.
Oh, that's really smart of you. I'm
Thank
proud of you.
My brain grows in
Your
size
brain
and
is
stature.
growing.
Vanna here is announcing the crime fighting campaign.
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets.
Speaking of fingers, I got my fucking hand stuck in his hair tie. Escaped. I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family wouldn't want to set a home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar.
Most families could figure that out without the extra help. Has anyone ever seen a cookie jar, like in a house?
No.
I have one.
What?
You have a cookie jar?
It's not like the actual like Winnie the Pooh style jar or something like that. It's just like,
But you have a jar of biscuits.
yeah, basically.
That alone
It's-
is weird to me.
It's glass and it's got and I don't know how to describe it. And you know those. Fuck it, I'm just gonna send a picture. I'm gonna go downstairs, take a picture. I'll be right back and I'll have a biscuit with me.
Nice. It's a good excuse to go get one.
You talking, I'm not gonna have a line.
Okay. Shit, Bree, what do we do? Where do we go?
Play the game, streamer.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna run away for 1 second, open a window because it's disgustingly warm in here, but I'm not gonna BRB or anything, it'll be like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm back. Was I 2 seconds, or was I slower than that?
You were 3 seconds. I'm disappointed.
Fuck! It's okay, I'm not actually mad. I keep getting fucking distracted by the things that I post in Discord. It's very funny.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've got the picture now.
Oh, you got the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Show us the fabled cookie jar.
Pillsbury Doughboy cookie jar. Huh? Why do people have cookie jars? What the fuck? Oh, it's like an IKEA jar. It's still weird.
Good thing that everything that you don't own is weird.
That is such a cookie jar. Fucking wild. I've never seen that. Well, I've seen a jar.
No, a lot of things aren't weird, but like, who has? Why? Just keep the cookies in the packet. Or just keep the biscuits in the
They'll go
packet. But they won't though.
I mean, they will though.
They don't.
They literally do. That's the whole point of a cookie jar is to keep it airtight, so they don't go soft.
Just eat all packs of cookies in a single sitting. Then that won't happen. I know, but
do
it
that
is such
either.
a
It's not very
cookie
healthy.
jar. I'm not wrong, Terminal, I promise.
Just feels very American.
oh, it's so American to like have your biscuits not go soft.
They don't go soft. You just keep
They
them in the
do.
cupboard. They do not go soft.
They do.
I can get a
I mean, they
biscuit
will after.
right now. They will not be soft.
Probably not yet. Depends on how quickly you consume your biscuits.
I'm sorry that I don't eat the
2
whole
weeks.
packet at once.
It takes like 2 weeks to finish a biscuit
A biscuit?
packet.
Singular biscuit.
A biscuit
Are you sure they
packet,
haven't
and
gone
do not go soft. Yes, I have eaten them.
Are you sure taking a whole 2 weeks for one biscuit?
No, biscuit fucking...
Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Sorry, I got distracted.
I have no idea.
Have you presented everything to Gumshoe?
I haven't presented anything to Gumshoe.
Well, present something to Gumshoe.
I'm gonna show him Edgeworth's trophy. I think he would like to know.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Hell yeah.
Wait till Bree finds out I have a fucking bread bin.
Bread bins are fine.
I have a bread bin.
It's just like very mundane kitchen appliances. It's like, oh, don't you fucking start.
Like the breakers that I have at disposal in the sink.
Okay, that is weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
That's fucking weird.
It wasn't there when we got it.
Who-
We put
There's
it
a
in.
grinder in their kitchen.
Yeah.
Me, it's really loud and scary, and I don't like it.
If you have
Ack,
children in the house, what if they just like...
they can't.
What if they put their small soldier in there?
They can't get to it. Yeah,
It's a sink.
congratulations. It's too high for them.
What about when they grow?
They don't know how to turn it on. I don't.
Yeah, that's
worrying.
even worse.
That's worse. Because they could turn it on by
accidental.
accident.
Look, it's fine.
It's
well, they probably,
dangerous.
well, hopefully by the time they're tall enough for that to be a problem, they won't be living here. They'll have their own house.
Hopefully.
But like, I don't know, just use a bin. Whatever.
More importantly, congratulations on your award, Gumshoe.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently, he's forgotten.
But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. He's even got a naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
And we've heard about the rumors. Look at this cool knife. That's not what I showed you. Oh.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh?
I guess you could present either of those.
What
Yeah,
would
but-
drive Chief Prosecutor Scott to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
Car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder what could have happened.
We have to find out a little more. We have to find out. We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Fuck.
Boop, boop, boop.
I like how even though like it's in his car with his knife, it's like, yeah, we're not gonna suspect Edgeworth. We love him. He can't be a
Dude.
murderer.
He couldn't.
Oh, that
he
could
couldn't
be
be.
Edgeworth.
No one could be incorrectly. No, wait. No one can be incorrectly accused of murder, but then commit murder later. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up with the Blue Badger? Oh.
As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one.
What do you mean?
I know better than to go blabbing about some things I know about.
Oh. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either.
Good.
That was just the generic no response thing, I guess.
I
If I
wasn't
show
paying
this, we
attention.
can send one. Yeah, okay. I showed the Blue Badger, and he just said, like, oh, I know better than to go on blabbing about something I know nothing about.
Yeah.
Already did this. What about Goodman? Detective Gumshoe, can you tell me about this?
Oh, that's gonna be.
Hey pal, this is a detective's ID card.
Oh wait, never mind. He actually recognized it.
You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. Ugh. It's people like you that get me into trouble all the time.
Not wrong. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
You got angry for a second.
He was thinking. It's his thinking face. Whoa! Now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim.
That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Talk option. Oh, rumors at law. Instead of attorneys at law. So, this ID card belonged to the victim?
He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's a little strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too.
Only had 1 day left before he exploded, and he tried his best to make sure he had the best saves life before he died, because I do, and it made child me very sad.
Oh.
I also remember that episode, and it was very sad.
That was a weird ass episode.
I never saw that episode.
Just you, me, and this brick wall you've built between us.
Oh, that's where it's from.
Because he built a brick wall because he was hanging out with SpongeBob, but he was like, I don't want to die while SpongeBob blows up from the bomb inside of his body.
Yeah, he thought SpongeBob ate a bomb. Don't worry about it.
Good episode. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is the chief prosecutor, Sky, called him out there to the parking lot.
Lana's confessing as much.
What is this?
This is Gumshoe.
I love this so much! Look at his face!
That's great.
He's in a tough spot again.
Again? Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
Richard.
But Edward was found innocent.
How does Gumshoe pay his rent? How does anyone in this fucking game pay their rent? How does Phoenix pay his rent?
Rent is $2. Listen, pal. There's always been rumors about Edgeworth.
Reggie.
Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there was always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
Ah.
Ah! But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties up to the department higher-ups.
Oh, I thought you said Miss Edgeworth Zoe's always had, rather than has always.
It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
Had no idea he was under the gun. No,
I forgot how many fucking interactions Gumshoe and Emma have in this case.
The gun
Sorry.
was under him on the boat and he picked it up. You got it wrong, Phoenix. Don't worry about it.
Gum was under.
Just don't think about it. Just keep going.
Anyway, this new case started a rumor. People say that the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself.
What? Sorry.
Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this all for us.
The line that I accidentally clicked over is said, but I know the truth. I think. Or something like that. For anyone who didn't see it, because I accidentally clicked it. I mean, tapped.
That's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy Wiz. What was his name? The guy in the parking lot.
That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police.
Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
The wild, wild West LA.
For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you.
Maybe he's part of Dutch Vanderland's West LA gangs.
Up. Show him this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe.
Cool. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. He's helping.
Yeah, stop being so mean.
Just act like you're supposed to be there. No one will look at you twice, pal.
That has worked out quite well for us so far. Sorry, where was he telling us to go?
In the police department? Or underground parking lot?
Yeah,
okay,
go
back
back
to
to the
the
parking lot.
So we can
Because
look
you have
around.
the thing to investigate
Yeah,
more.
Okay. I assumed as much. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing
Looping.
anything. Yeah. It's like the investigation is still going.
Who is this?
I'll do that one. I think it's her. I have to be getting back to the shop. That's you?
Who's you? There's 3 of us here.
I think
Oop.
no, I think that's the Texan Ranger.
Oh, I accidentally skipped it anyway.
Why don't they have the name?
I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby.
And I
Okay,
say,
I'm here.
baby.
Oh, still here?
Hello.
Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
Oh, the other one was just her boyfriend.
Okay.
Boyfriend.
What happened to the security guard?
It's called polyamory, Nick. It's 2020.
Oh wait, no, it was him.
Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
I've always read that as doggy.
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 Because doggy would be D-I-G-G-Y.
D-I-G-G-Y.
But now that I think about it, yeah, doggy makes more sense.
Jake Marshall.
Still here? Yeah, because there's still a case to be solved.
Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
This music reminds me of that one area in Spectrobes.
Oh, Spectrobes, hell yeah.
Don't hell yeah for Spectrobes.
I will hell yeah for Spectrobes. I fucking loved Spectrobes.
I also liked it, but don't hell yeah for Spectrobes.
I will hell yeah for Spectrobes. Fucking loved Spectrobes. The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me? I watch over them as they sleep. Dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. I was about to say desserts. He's asleep.
He feel asleep. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Like continuing to talk to him while he's asleep?
There's something I wanted to ask you.
He woke up.
The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams.
This is what he said.
And me? I watch over them as they
We already
sleep.
did this. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? I don't know why I reread it. Letter of introduction. Hey bitch, look what we got. Let us hang around. you mind reading this for me?
What was this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right into the spittoon.
It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate?
Dude, check out this sick badge I have.
Show 'em.
It's got a screw on the end.
Why
Sick.
does it have a screw? What's up with the screw?
I thought it'd be a pin.
So did I. Why is it like a screw?
Gumshoe. That old cow dog. He holding a birthday party or something?
Huh?
Look, where it should say a letter of introduction, it says invitation.
I think he just miswrote it. Right, Detective Gumshoe. I owe you one.
No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test.
Wow.
Fucked up.
Guess I better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Officer Marshall isn't a detective. He's a patrolman. That reminds me of something.
That is odd. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, clues are calling. Welcome to Gold Strike. Be like the settler, strike out for the lands unknown.
Welcome to Bonanza City.
Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Manifest your
Bonanza
destiny
City.
of Bonanza City.
I fucking hate this guy.
Note to self. Police investigations are like settling on land. Colonialism. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Wow, the added detail of crumpled and discarded hurts for some reason. Okay, if I talk to him now, will he actually respond?
Should do, yeah.
Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Good up men always die young. Remember that, partner.
Could you be a little bit more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty little doggy there? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale.
I think he means the witness, was Angel Starr.
One stab to the chest. Fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambino. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common. Bye, Termina.
See you, Termina. Have a good day.
Bye,
or
Termina.
night.
See you soon.
Thanks for tuning in.
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
So, there's no motive.
Goodman wasn't particularly a gifted detective. There's one reason why I didn't do much work as the chief prosecutor. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot? So it seems. Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
Of all the characters to have their own individual character theme, of course it'd be this guy. What a dickhole.
I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective.
You call me out, they shoot you for that in Texas.
Huh?
What in Texas, twat?
You're in LA. And also what?
I was
Not
one
even
of those
from Texas, you're
fancy
from
shoe
West LA.
detectives till 2 years ago. Tell you the truth.
I don't think he's ever even been to Texas.
Alright, I was talking of you, Bree.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
really?
was
Now he tells me. Sorry, no, I was talking over Brie.
again. My bad. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of the crime scene? Nothing gets past you, does it, Bambino?
So why are you in charge?
No reason. We just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, right?
Hey, Edgeworth.
That cowdog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, he don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? What the fuck? Okay, let's look around. We got a thingy on the floor. Looks like a cell phone.
Ring, ring. I don't know what sound I was trying to make there. Just ignore it. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim.
Yeah, scientific analysis.
I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
I want to be a cowboy, babe.
Boy.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? I don't see why not. Right, let's check it out. I didn't do that. And now I am doing it. Okay. What do we got here? Let me look at this strap. Yes.
It's pretty strap.
Man, what a boring strap.
Everyone has
What's
different
wrong with
tastes, you know.
What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know.
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I thought they'd be pretty easy to come to. Oh, I'm by.
I see he's as popular as ever with the kids.
No!
No!
That's the worst turn it could have taken.
Oh,
Everything else was golden. Everything else was golden.
no, Harpy. The opposite of that.
It's the only
So on
thing.
his phone.
Oh, there's a button or something. Oh,
The display is still on the redial button.
redial?
Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to dial the last number you call. Look how fucking big that blue button is in comparison to the rest of the fucking phone. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. They forgot on the other side an equally big button that's the internet that costs you like €1 a second. Sorry to disappoint you,
That's me.
but even I know things about this and redial.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know what people from your generation.
I'm like 21 or something.
Gen Zs versus Millennials.
Millennials.
Like,
Whatever.
Liza Millennials.
Whatever, let's take this phone out.
Fucking hell, why can't I say words today?
You've got a lot of dialogue.
You sure
Between
do.
myself and myself alone.
I was like, I've taken a lot of the witnesses so far. I'm like, hang on, you've been talking for a long time. Maybe I should take the.
Click.
Now I wonder who the owner of this phone called last.
Note to self. A defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes a button. Beep.
Hey, that song! I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Sorry.
I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you?
Well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? Whose line is it anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Good show.
Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky.
Stop saying prospector is not the same as a prosecutor.
It sure isn't. Isn't a prospector like look at
Mining
gold?
for gold.
Yeah.
What? It was my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except, she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this.
Who did she call?
No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those new fangled ringtones.
Oh, that? Oh,
What the fuck does he mean newfangled?
yeah. With these new ringtones. Oh, sorry, that was my phone. Wait. Oh,
Your phone?
yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. Wrong number. Phoenix.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner.
Uh-oh. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Okay.
Never even been to Texas, the twat.
Is there anything else other than the redial button?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it.
Have you investigated the body? Slash white outline.
No, I haven't. I was just making sure we were all good on the phone first.
Okay.
Oh,
One
Gucci.
unfortunate thing about this, like, 3D examine mechanic is that I'm going to be very pedantic about it.
Yeah. I'm using up so much ink on this Galarian Moltres.
Shout out to
Income?
Crown Tundra. What? Ink.
Ink.
Ray.
Not ink, not income.
Sorry, yeah. I was like, what does this mean in my head? This rope, is it?
Rope.
Someone shot ropes all over the corpse.
Oh, someone roped in the back of Edgeworth's car. Yep, they laid it in line of the victim's body.
Was it you, Nick?
So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on.
Got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion.
I mean, Maya would have.
Maya would have, absolutely. This appears to be the car where the body was found.
Hey, Nick, do you remember me? Nick?
Yes, I'm back. Looks like the lock in the trunk is busted.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. What's
Shit,
this
some-
other thing?
Some of the ink
E-blocks.
leaks through to the other page.
B-block is through there. That's where visitors park.
I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. You can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Huh. Phone?
Here, a phone. Let me see if this works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. Fuck.
What's she babbling about?
Hey, what did I just say?
See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. It is weird, though. I'm suspicious of broken phone.
Look, a door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. A mysterious lock?
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, I need to learn to enjoy. You need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Or we can go about enjoying life.
Enjoying life when you're not trying to rescue these people from not becoming murdered because of murder.
Yep.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Feds attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
Not planning on giving up my job that soon. I also like burgers. We already did this, but I wanted to see if there's anything different, and there isn't.
Howdy.
This is where the cars
Ow.
leave the lot.
Out of partner. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? This is plainly an exit.
Well, maybe it's both? Kind of a dual purpose?
Aha! The theory of relativity.
What?
No.
I've got to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British?
Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name?
I know it is German.
Was. Correct. Okay. That is... Oh. Nope, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. That's what I meant to press. Okay. No.
So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambino. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambino? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were
roommates. Is there something between
They were
this
not roommates.
They were gay and lesbian solidarity.
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about?
I'm sorry, but this cowboy's hairs, they come as well.
I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten into me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's blowing through that prospector's office.
Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here. Who? Let's look at the feng shui of this office.
There's not enough gar feng shui. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
Forged evidence, arranging testimonies, you name it. I think I've said that about 4 times.
I think they are, yeah. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win.
No, they're in LA.
Yeah, they're in LA, technically. It's basically LA, but lots of Japanese imagery because it's originally Japan.
he's from West LA, so that's why he's a cowboy man.
And
What
so,
the
like,
fuck?
I bet it probably works better in the Japanese way. Like, this is the American rather than this is the guy from West LA.
Yeah, Cal, that's why they talk about like burgers and shit.
Yeah, like people call it Japanifornica. Oh
Looks
wait,
like
Japanifornia.
Big Hero 6.
Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same place as Big Hero 6. It's a mix of Tokyo and LA.
Pretty much, yeah. Did you read that line or no?
He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win.
Well, you definitely did not.
Unbeatable, that is. Until he met you.
Oops.
And then he
Is
fell in
me.
love. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they?
Edgeworth's L's is for me.
Is for me. These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about the Edgeworth thesaurus, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say.
One person. Who?
Bambina. It's your sister. Chief Prospector Lana Sky. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals.
Dang it, wrong. What, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. The fingerprints of a gun. That's what the old timers say.
No, Cal. Lana's a lesbian.
It's true. They had a
Literally,
whole conversation about it.
She said that she was attracted to Mia.
Yeah.
There's a big old secret hid around here. Everyone knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? Shit. I feel like I could probably go back to Gumshoe and ask about that, but I also want to try presenting some stuff.
Alright, compadre. Count to 3.
Huh?
You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas.
You're from LA.
You never been to Texas?
I mean never to visit Texas, much like you have never visited Texas. I'm gonna go see it. Let's talk Gumshoe. See if I'm right about that. I've changed my mind on trying to show him evidence. Oh, never mind. The phone, maybe?
This admin
do you want a hint?
He's gone.
Just want a very vague hint. My
What's-
sister's cell phone. The last time it was used was 5/18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date from that.
But her girlfriend was
Why
dead.
did Lana make that call? Let's go ask her. Never fucking mind. We're not gonna ask her.
Have you presented everything to him yet?
No.
If in doubt, that's what you do.
Yeah.
5:12 p.m. And Prospector's Brad Red Steed came in like a trap. Real slow like. A trot?
Cars don't trot.
My madame tells me crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems Chief Prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for a prince to ride on his big red horse.
So what you mean is the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. Boom, boom.
Dun, dun, dun. This man has no idea about anything.
He doesn't seem to know shit.
What was that? Some sort of police passport?
It's Detective Goodman's ID card, strangely enough. He found it a good distance away from the crime scene. I mean, it's
How
like
does he not know what it is? He's a policeman.
that too.
Good distance at this right hole? If you want distance, get yourself to Texas.
For fuck's sake.
Texas? Is a tiny little crime scene in a tiny little town with tiny little evidence.
The problem is,
What
he's really
difference?
annoying, but also none of the pro tags say he's annoying, which makes him more annoying.
Yeah, because he very clearly is very annoying.
It's not like Old Bag who gets super called out on it and made fun of all the time for it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
Like, I was like, wow,
Salmonella, who is-
cowboy.
or like Salmonella, who's like so outwardly gross, and everyone is
Ugh.
aware of it. Everyone's just like, Texas man, cool.
Wait, why am I of the hated characters?
What do you mean? I'm playing Angel Star. Everyone hates Angel Star.
It's because every character I just listed was voiced by Brie.
Yeah.
Old Bag, Sal, and Marcel.
Well, it's because you played a lot of the witnesses.
All the really annoying bitches.
They had all the
Um,
non-annoying witnesses too.
Like who? What difference does a few
Wow.
dollars make, compadre?
You played the hot murderer.
Note to self. If you encounter suspicious evidence, think out a text. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros.
I got distracted trying to figure out which murderer meme was talking about.
The one who did the one with
Oh!
the minions at the movie site.
Why
Yeah.
is my hit rate 0?
Oh, that's not
Why
good.
is my stream offline?
Let's not advance until it comes back on.
Wait,
Is
it
it
back?
offline?
Are we
I
good?
can see it.
On.
Wait, is
Is
it
it
back?
offline?
Oh no, it's fine. Why did it tell me? Why did I looked at Twitch and it said offline and my KBBS said 0?
What happened?
How long were we gone?
And not long. I saw the stream die, but it's fine now.
Okay, only for a second. That's fine then. Woof.
It didn't like me trying to talk about the lady.
Literally 2 seconds. That's not so bad. Okay. It's Texas. Texas was too big for the stream.
Texas.
Alright,
Texas. Remember that episode of SpongeBob?
dude.
You mean every episode of SpongeBob with Sandy in it?
No, it's a specific Texas episode.
But
Ah.
you are right, Zoe.
A toy shield suits the boy well. What exactly could you shield with that? A toy knife, maybe? Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth?
You don't like him, right? We get the point.
You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these. Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives?
Hey, they could use the same shield over and over.
Note to self. Prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap. You know it. They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tell you.
I will buy them. I actually don't remember getting this. I won't lie.
I think he gave it to you once you got the letter of introduction.
I
And
think
it's like,
so.
hey, we're official.
I think so, yeah.
You give him the letter, and he was like, "Here's the autopsy."
That's everything. Maybe we show it to Oh, that was the wrong button. Maybe we show it to Gumshoe? Because I think he's the only other character around right now.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
Blah 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 blah.
what was the phone? Oh wait, what did he have to say about the phone?
I don't know, but
About the shot, I guess, yeah.
maybe if we call ourselves again? Just to like... Well, I'm pretty sure that was what was happening, but
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea.
since now... I'm not gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? There's no need to push this again.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? You look like I do during finals.
Never mind. It's nothing. Okay, well, shit. Ugh.
Do you want to be a kid?
I'm gonna see if there's anything I can ask Emma first.
Okay.
Good idea, yeah. Shit.
Present phone.
That's a good idea.
Here, see this?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Ah. Notice that blah 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 blah. Defense attorneys have. Oh, right, yeah.
Autopsy report. I don't know. Miss anything?
Have you?
I can tell
See if
you
there's anything.
the
Investigate.
vacant if you want.
Have you investigated that barrel that's tipped over?
Yeah, I investigated twice. In fact. Oh, I didn't investigate this wall.
This wall is in our way.
It's got a faucet for water.
Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade. How do
Facade.
you say that word? Facade. There we go. Hiding the truth.
Does I
I was
hit
like,
game?
that's wrong.
Yeah.
There is no wall, but a water tank.
Able to see how it makes any difference either way. Well, that was unproductive.
Look at the crime scene again. See if there's
I'll just tell
anything-
you, there's definitely another thing you can examine near the car.
Yeah.
Let's talk about ropes.
Have you checked the trunk itself?
This one's really annoying because it's in a really specific place, and it's fucking annoying to click on.
Check the trunk itself.
What? Where even was that?
Maybe it was the trunk itself, but you just clicked the corner of the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, the reason why I was going straight for the trunk, but then on the way I thought I saw it, like, examine come up twice, so I went, like, in between.
It was
I got
probably
this.
like those click all the boxes with streetlights in, and you click the very one with the tiny corner of it in. It was probably one of those situations.
What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
Look, something's written on it. Written on it. Fuck.
675 122. No, 67S. You're right, let's see. 67S 122.
There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Not this soft. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
Sure, Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
So, how well are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So, you'll think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she's did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
By the way, Emma,
Yeah?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What? Beep.
It's the Steel
What's
Sam-
going on?
Fucking Emma Axelev. Shit. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that just rang wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. The detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I got a bad feeling about this. I still don't know everything that went on here.
We're already going to the court case. It feels like we haven't been going on long enough for the court case.
have
But then I looked at the time and we've been at it for 2.5 hours.
Yep. We have been going for a minute.
Hot minute.
We can probably keep the pace at least for today, though.
Yeah, I think we could get this court case done today.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the yeah. That's what I meant to.
Well, it's like we didn't recognize that it was 2.5. Well, I didn't recognize it's been 2.5 hours.
I thought you meant like the game case, like this whole thing.
How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes,
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
that is the complete opposite of what the entire rest of the game told me.
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her.
It's my tits, isn't it? And that is,
You're not a defense attorney.
I'm also not a fucking bottom. I believe it's almost time for the trial. I'm fucking a bottom, but I'm not a fucking bottom.
Hey,
At least I was fucking a bottom. Good luck, Mr. Wright. She's dead now.
she died.
Murder.
First trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
Friday.
Friday? That's today.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
Tomorrow.
It's out of touch. You're
It's
out of
almost-
touch.
It's almost like we stream this on Thursdays every week.
That's 7 Irish Standard Time,
We
but
didn't do
also
that
kind of
today.
a bit little after.
We did it on 8 today. It's from 8 today.
You're out of touch. You're
is that?
out of time.
I was gonna follow up, but I completely blanked the line. What's wrong with me? That's the actual hint that I'm off the ball, is that I can't remember the next lyric. Fuck. Okay. The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Thank you, Harpy.
And I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Wow. Okay. Edgeworth. It's a really good song.
My hand has grown again.
I haven't been in court since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now. The sides of his hands.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very growing hands. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow. He's much more forceful in person.
Doesn't Nick know it?
I suddenly feel like he's confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand.
The cough-up queen? Haven't I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar. Never eaten caviar before. Judge is really wolfing it down.
Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl.
Thanks.
Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought that caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. The heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up.
It's just, when I read that line, I was like, oh, this is going to be a good line for you to read. Just to hear your voice say it.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
2 years ago is getting thrown around.
Ah, Bree's on mute.
Oh,
Oh, there
What?
she is.
Miss Star was a detective?
okay. Oh! I know who you are. Cough.
Yeah, cause he's gay.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see, and it sure was a long time.
What does that even mean? Like, what is the euphemism even here? Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright. I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
Not a poor loser, I'm a sore loser. If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star.
You sure are sore, Phoenix.
Hey-o. Wait, are they talking about me? Boom, boom.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective instincts working.
Oh,
Ah! Then, through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then, she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Emma's just crunching in the court.
This is good stuff. This is good shit.
Oh, here's the lunchbox.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. I bring lunchboxes to my boyfriend all the time.
Humph, you're not the only one in the court with a boyfriend, Your Honor.
Me neither.
As you can see, there's no room for doubt.
Sorry.
No, it's a joke. Don't worry.
Okay.
It was a joke that Edgeworth was repeating himself because Phoenix spoke up.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
I get it.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
This is just like Persona 5 once again. It's
The
just like
return.
Persona 5 DLC.
Persona 5 or. Press everything. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Where's he going? The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
For the sass, evidently.
True. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off. She was fired.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Yeah, but you just yell a bunch of motives at me. So I'm a little bit suspicious. Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Who doesn't? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and oh, I've got the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunch, thanks.
Note to self. The judge had to think before replying.
The security guard room is in the lot, in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign. Bum bum. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
Yes, PSP runs in my blood. It felt like, how'd you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Did stream just die?
Did it? Hit rate looks
Uh,
fine.
Oh, okay. Guess it just died on my end. I need to refresh.
enough. I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's instincts, isn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
Cheese to meet you? A young cheese?
Well, yes, I am cheese to meet you. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
I, of course, am hard, yellowed, sharp as a tack.
I bet you stink too.
Almost as much as this analogy.
I have that effect on many men. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
I love how she calls it a garage car. Fucking everyone just dunking on Edward's car.
Yeah.
My garage car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. That hideous, ugly, garish, red car.
Mr. Edwards?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Indeed, it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her.
She's telling the truth. We're doomed.
Let's just say we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always complain.
Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie? I've been doing this for a whole game now.
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. Can you cry plagiarism?
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph? You took this?
Every time it makes me laugh. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera.
Suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
This is my first time seeing this photograph. I have yet to laugh. You'd think I'd show it... You'd think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Skye.
So what was the defendant doing at the time?
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 10 centimeters long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Yeah, yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
Huh?
Joking there somewhere.
Specifically a man's. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? Defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late.
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
Oh, it's looped back around.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Find out next time.
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that.
Okay. She says she didn't have time to stop it, but she had time to stop and take a photo? Like, I don't know if I'm barking up the wrong tree there, but that's stupid to me.
Did she say that she didn't have time to stop?
Well, and then this one, I was like, why didn't you do anything to stop the crime? And she was like, oh, before I knew it, she was stabbing him. It's like, but you stopped and took a picture?
Yeah, it's weird. But, like, if it's not in the testimony, then can't really do
Yeah,
anything about it.
It's, yeah.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I'm not going to say, though. It's just a guess, though.
4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. Also blood from jet. Wound was caused by a 12-centimeter knife.
Oh.
Look at this knife.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Not really. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. I'm just gonna... Yep. Okay.
Could
What?
you do a quick scan through the evidence for me? I'm not going to say which one I'm looking at, but I just want to see. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
It's toolbox. Entered on 512. It's one for this one major sister. Crime photo. I think that's it.
Okay.
She see. I feel like she
Hey,
said.
read
Oh, wait.
read
Can you do a
the-
quick scan through the...
the caption of the photo.
Oops, that's not the photo.
Okay, there's no real evidence in the caption of it.
I mean, there
Can you-
kind of is.
Is there?
Not really.
The moment of the crime that she saw of the knife stabbing, which clearly
Right.
isn't happening in the photo.
I think...
See, I, already
I don't
kinda
think that's
thought
really
that, but, like,
anything.
There's no.
I think that's just-
There's no real statement that contradict. Like there is. In
I think that's
the
just the most
press, but
concise
not
way
in-
they could... I think
I'm
that's just the
telling
most
you,
concise
it's-
way they could bring the information. And can you just check through the testimony for me again?
This gun was only for watch was wire fences over chief prosecutor. Holding a knife in her right hand, which she's not doing in the photo, admittedly.
Mhm.
Then she took the knife and protected the woman's chest. It's like.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the description that disproves it, though. I think it's more the fact that, like, the fact she doesn't have a knife in her hand.
Weird. Everything that I thought was like a good lead was not in the actual statement. I think I was thinking too deep though. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife?
As I've already said, yes. I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph he took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? And why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
Let's be a little more careful with our evidence, shall we?
It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing.
How can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat?
No, the photo's black and white. It's a black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
I see big problem. No problem, except
No
you.
problem. Except you. That was my line still.
Oh,
Mr. Wright,
sorry.
are you gonna just sit there and take this kind of abuse?
You got a better idea? It's fucking black and white. Come on. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
But it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
Ah! These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offence.
Witness, add this to your testimony. I mean, she also has a cut on her hand. I don't know if that's worth anything, but I don't know how to even present that, so...
Easy. Edgeworth has a glove fetish.
What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like, driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies.
Ah, shit.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Yeah. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only
You
a
said
flash
that
wound, but
before.
we can make it. Blah blah blah. Thank you.
Oh, this is new. I think.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister's? No, I read this before.
Oh yeah, this is not.
Yeah. So I think it's pretty obvious which statement we should probably object to.
Yeah. Okay, so how do we prove it wasn't premeditated?
I'm not allowed to say anything. I've worked out already.
Is it the stub? Because, like, how could she have known when Edgeworth got there? Maybe? I don't have a lot of confidence in that. But it's the thing I thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on thinking.
You can present it if you want to.
But then I might get herded.
You've
got 4 more lives.
You also got save states.
On my Nintendo DS.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever examined this. Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime.
The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up with a couple extra red lights. He wouldn't have been caught up in this whole.
Perhaps.
Just goes to show you'll never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light.
Yeah, that seems too coincidental. No, that's not. I don't know. Shit.
Okay, so I think the reason that didn't work is because it could have been coincidental. She just murdered in the parking lot and like he fell into the car or something like that. So we need to find some other reason why it couldn't be premeditated. I'll leave you to think, but if you want a clue.
I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do you need to plan a premeditated murder?
Did I say anything until you asked?
I mean, that was literally nothing.
Smile for drink or stream for I could have just fallen out of his pocket or something. I can't think of any reason that would be. I'm kind of stumped at the moment, I won't lie.
So you know how earlier you were looking at each piece of evidence? Just do that again. Just actually take that moment to look at the evidence and think over it. I mean, you can skip the attorney's badge, I'll have to say.
I never know. One day it'll be the one that I need. Search ID card. Found at prosecutor's office crime scene.
One day.
It was away from the body, but I don't know that that necessarily means anything. Doesn't necessarily mean that it wasn't planned anyway. Unless... No, that seems like a leap in logic. I was thinking maybe if, like, he couldn't get in because he dropped the card or something, so that makes it a coincidence, but I don't think that's the case. It's 2 lots. Why would she know Edgeworth had the knife, maybe? She didn't bring her own knife.
Thank fucking God.
Here we go.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
okay.
It's just I noticed you kept skipping over the knife whenever you were looking through the evidence. It's like, oh, come on.
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Miss Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife.
This is the key.
Also, sorry, that
Everyone's
was
saying
that
the
was
same
just me. That was just me joking, by the way. It was.
Rescue bad people.
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Oh,
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
ah!
Order, order, order. Great, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
Oh, fucking funny man, are we? What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
This shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered the detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else. Who cares if there's a 2-inch difference? Very good,
Don't worry
Mr.
about it.
Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned.
Prove it, bitch.
If she wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
Ooh.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now.
Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
It was one stab. We know it was one stab. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. Does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
Oh, Bree's gone on mute.
So if I order pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Persona 5, back at it again.
Persona 5, right back at you.
Looney Tunes back in action.
I think I know what the contradiction is, but I'm gonna press anyway.
Fair.
You said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she is about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
Rookie,
That's funny.
never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half baked.
Something's half-baked here, alright, and it's you.
Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves.
You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't.
That's bullshit. Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
There is no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone. She might have written him a letter.
Come on. You could have tried public phone first, at least. For fuck's sake, there's a telephone in the room.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? What kind of grudge?
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge.
Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
How am I supposed to know?
See, we agree there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty. This judge isn't very good with metaphors.
The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple.
This is... Human machine? That's a contradiction! Shut up, Phoenix!
Please. Can't you find faults with something of substance, Mr. Wright?
I definitely can.
Note to self. Mr. Edgeworth's sighs smell like citrus fruit.
Excuse me?
What? You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? If Flantrick has pretzels, then we know it has pretzels, then it's not a surprise. This hurts my head.
We often say, chop into 1,000 pieces. We don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done?
How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. Even at that, this is a murder case, people! Also, that's bullshit and we know it!
Mr. Wright, you should speak up. If you have an objection, you know. I read that in the wrong tone of voice.
A little bit. It's okay, though. Stars turned out to be as short-tempered... Miss Star turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Fuck me.
Words are hard.
Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
No wonder. Might depend on the size of the candle. I mean, having more wax and even a really short wick would burn longer.
No, that's not how that works. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Phoenix, you dumbass.
Kind of isn't how that works. Oops.
Throw away bad friends.
No patience in this fucking stream. Okay. Topsy report. 1 knife wound. Shut the fuck up. You say she stabbed him again and again.
And since we've got the call record out, we're going to mention the 2-inch.
It's not gonna come up at all. The 2-centimeter difference. You couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, miss.
I am living for Edgeworth's like side commentary on this witness. So, what do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Aha! You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk. He's my hero, really.
I'm a homosexual man.
What about my objection? No one
I want him
noticed.
to be my dad.
Well, witness.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Weird. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Please.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck.
She's straighter who?
So she could be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
Huh?
She's
Also,
right.
this fucked me up when I first read it because I was like, a car muffler?
Same. It's like a red car, red muffler. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she?
Yeah, I was at an advantage because I didn't know what parts of the car are called.
It's the exhaust, pretty much. The end of the exhaust.
The
I
bit
know
that
where I know
who
now.
has
Oh,
the smoke.
but wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? I think. I didn't say that wrong, but I felt like I did.
We're devolving in words.
Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
Actually,
It does look like a bib.
I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound, and stop saying otherwise. You're ruining our case.
Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Star's turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her, and we already said this.
Yeah. Am I going crazy or are these all the same?
Yeah, every time that you get to the end of a testimony, it does the same dialogue for looping around.
But it feels like this is more than often.
Yeah, because
So
Ginger
you just
keeps
keep
getting to the end more often.
Yeah, I keep looping. Okay. Okay, but this is the new thing.
Mhm.
Is she wearing it in the photo? No. She is not.
Yeah, that's a really easy one, isn't it?
Show us the last one. I'm like almost overthinking these. Oh.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. But what? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. I've stolen this objection now,
Again.
and you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be! Only a true professional could be so clueless.
Ooh, that's a good line.
I'm sure you'll make a good lunch lady, have no fear.
Harsh words, but good. Judge is enjoying this as much as I am.
Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What's my objection? Chopped liver?
Yes.
You basically just are the judge, aren't you?
I guess, yeah.
But it was there! A scarf! No, not that. But something red? Really? Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude. Now back to business. But what?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about
Oh
that.
shit.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The
The
part
part-
where your sister stabs the victim.
The actual crime.
This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You chased her through a chain link fence? She ran right through it, did you? You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
Sorry, I was looking at a tweet. I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
Wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Ah,
Note to self. Attorney Wright gets bitten by snake. This is just like the movie Holes.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside and kicked over an oil drum.
Oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination, if you will.
This is just like Holes.
Stanley Yelnats.
Shia LaBeouf.
That was Stanley Yelnats.
Mm-hmm.
And X-Ray. It's a good movie.
That was a good, really good movie.
Good movie, good book too.
Yeah, I read the book first.
Have you read other Louis Satcher books? Shit,
No.
we're playing a game.
We're playing a game.
Yeah, you are. Book club.
It's book club. Book club. What you
And
reading?
I recommend Card Turner. That's a good book. And also, there's a sequel to Holes called Small Steps, where it's focusing on one of the other boys, but his life after the camp.
That sounds cool.
It is cool.
Anyway. So where is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then?
You say quickly. Are you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Come on. Maybe I should press her for more details?
Hey, leave her alone.
I don't know that
Hey.
I need more details, but let's go for it anyway.
Leave that woman alone.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The lunchline car was...
She was a visitor. Thus, she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
There was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! The cough up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed!
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Fence was about 9 feet high, too.
6 feet vertical leap.
That's not high enough.
Neither is 8-foot vertical leap, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got it wrong. Shut up.
How come this guy didn't get away? We're still go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky.
Well, I do have cheeks. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Is that one word?
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
A phone? You mean this cell phone? By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
The wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone?
Indeed. The emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
I barely said anything. So,
What's the phone been updated to?
I don't know. I was gonna think for a second. Word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. So, she saw her kill the guy, run to a phone on the wall, then take out her cell phone and make a phone call, and in all that time, she didn't either make it over the fence or Lana was like, see you later, there's a lady climbing over a fence trying to get me. Like, this seems silly. Which is saying, like, I know that's a ridiculous thing to say about an Ace Attorney case. This is ridiculous. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Oh, here we go. Here's what you wanted to know. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind a partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. How I saw that, I don't know. So she pulled her own cell phone out of the pocket. Yet again, I'm nowhere near. I didn't see this.
I do not have line of sight. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
This is hot. Then when I
Is
boldly
it?
grabbed her... It's not. I was just thinking of the women bullying photos. Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
Oh.
You didn't see her doing that. Straight up didn't.
Yeah, you could just present that because of the wall, probably.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Dave.
did.
Ayo.
Work was
Aw,
ass. That
that's
sucks.
unfortunate.
Welcome to the stream. We're here with Ace Attorney. We're solving crimes. I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
Look
You
at
can't-
the floor plans. Shit! She wins! We're fucked! Look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition.
Check Amazon wish list?
Huh?
I think that's directed at Harpy, not us.
Yeah, but also just a general, huh?
Like that? What? Oh,
Oh.
never. I was
Anyway.
like,
We're all stupid.
Anyway, if indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
what?
Order, order. What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw. Where she It could have been where she saw it. Ooh. That's too big brained, I think.
Maybe think about. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. It seemed hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox?
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Star lie like that?
Huh?
Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh. Dang, she's right. Okay, so it was the second one. I'm guessing. Oh,
Yeah, I
wait.
was going to ask you. Think about the motives behind each one. And I see no room for doubt here.
Did I skip a line?
Don't think so.
I'm sorry if I did.
You ordered the patooey on rice, right?
Mr. Wright, I thought you had something there. Yeah. One more try.
I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told the court. Here's where the counter attack begins. Again.
See, I felt like I was too big braining other things, so I just wanted to go simpler. That was the wrong thing to do. She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. It'd be pointless for her to lie about it. Point was to lie. I see. The witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. In other words, the Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Wait, what? Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. This is where Miss Star witnessed this crime was. Oh, what's going on up?
Whoa, this is
oh, that's
weird.
crazy. Whoa.
Could you imagine if you accidentally click load state?
I would have puked. On the spot. I'm so scared of doing that you don't even know. Probably in the security room with the big glass wall, right? Anyway, here. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room?
Indeed, the security room is in the Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second level so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr?
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Starr.
Order, order. Witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd?
That was Uma.
Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
You could have just said she saw the crime from the security guards. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim.
How did she even take the photograph if she was over there?
That truth still stands. But apparently it was in one of her lunchboxes.
But she wasn't in that physical location where that photo was taken from. The angle doesn't make sense. You can see the chain link fence in the photo. She wasn't behind it. She was in the security room.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, if it's in... never mind. We'll see, probably.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
But what?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So, tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else?
Maybe the person who's lying?
That's what I was thinking.
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. What an important piece of data.
Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard. Yep. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference. But what? What would change? Angle of you to the crime. Why, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change. The angle? What do you mean? Well... Security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime? And this is important, why? But the photo was taken from the complete opposite side! Literally,
Well-
it's from the other side!
Well, she said that it was in one of the lunchboxes, and, like, that photo was taken from where the van is. It
Why
was
would-
an
what?
auto... I don't know.
That
I
doesn't-
don't know.
That's stupid.
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Okay. Just gonna do this again. It's probably
Yeah, this is an
distance-
important one, save state, considering.
Yeah, it's probably distance to the crime because she wouldn't have been able to get there in time. Or something. I don't know. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she would see. Or what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness?
You.
Yes.
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
The quality of my lunches have gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with my fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass wall station. I'm literally going to Google this after, because it's like...
I'm actually, like, so baffled by that not coming up. Like...
And before I knew before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards this. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
She did go to B. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
That's quite a detour.
Probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it's on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention.
Wait, hold on. It still doesn't make sense. Because, like, she said that she stabbed first, then went to the phone. She saw the phone from the box that she was in.
So she went
So
around.
actually, running 5 minutes, she couldn't have taken the photograph once she got to B block because she's already moved on from that point. She's at the phone.
Yeah.
I'm Googling this after.
That's,
Would you like another caviar lunch?
absolutely. Sorry for clicking that.
It's alright.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do we have any evidence to stop this?
The photo, maybe?
That's... like... I guess the photo? Fuck, I don't know. But then, that just proves she was there.
I mean, might as well raise an objection, I guess.
Wait. There was 6 minutes between parking stub and phone call. So that's
So timing still work.
yeah.
Just.
I'm just gonna go for it, I think. I should have. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time, if you like it al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
5 minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange?
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run! But this time was different.
Killer instinct.
Good game. This guy dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yeah! The order still doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, me neither. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. She has a grudge against the defendant, and there is a blank in her testimony.
Ah,
Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close. Excuse me. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
She got him. He's coughing up.
Just shit, you're right. And with that, court is adjourned.
Or is
It's not.
Now, please explain the photo.
Please, someone.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
It's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that? It's another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple decker! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto, it says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Will it be an explanation about this photo, please?
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I was looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other was the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's blood. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple. As I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence. At least for the time being.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. Flashbacks.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edward sure is celebrating. We've definitely never done that before.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edward is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
I don't know how to read. I'm screen capping that just so that everyone else can see what we just saw. So my auto mod is a little bit more restrictive than I'd like. In fact, I thought I had most of it turned off. But sometimes it catches things, and when you allow a message, it has to permit the term in the message that what's the problem. So we got this. I'll have a look at that while we continue. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
I guess. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Papa.
Please, can we talk about the photograph?
Please, seriously. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that that's complete bullshit. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
Shit, I was Googling it. I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
This when the suspect is admitting she did it? False testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. I mean, murder, but let's just get this over with. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. That's another way of calling me a bitch, isn't it? I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you in your lunchbox bag. Really? In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One of course was the victim's.
So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analysed by a forensics expert.
She got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Makes sense. After all, a man was stabbed here.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
Can't say for sure the blood belonged to the victim with a blood test.
That's literally what
It's
blood tests are
literally
for.
their primary function, Phoenix.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh.
Well, speak up!
Well, blood comes in 4 types: A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was performed in cold blood. What? It's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, if you combine all the various blood tests, there are millions of types. It's practically impossible to narrow a blood sample down to one person. Or so I hear.
Millions of types?
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies.
So the suspect's blood was found in the victim's shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was gonna say that. Wait, so they didn't actually do like a full blood test, they just matched the types?
I guess you did, yeah.
What?
I don't fully understand, but like, it is her blood, I guess.
Probably. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright.
Red hot.
Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole batch of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Problem? This is critical. What's wrong with the victim's shoe?
go into court record and actually look at the shoe properly.
Yep, yep. White enamel shoe. There's traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. Fancy. Blood on the bottom. If it came from the stab wound, it wouldn't be on the bottom, necessarily. I mean, unless you step. Oh. There wasn't any blood on the floor when we saw the crime scene.
Brilliant
there's
line.
blood here too. Sorry, I keep on forgetting there's text on the bottom one.
On the sole of the shoe? It's got to be the victim's.
Are you watching it on the Twitch stream or something?
No, I'm watching it on the stream. I just only look at the top part.
The soles is from the dance floor. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. But,
All this blood. It's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue. You know what? I'm actually feeling pretty good about that shout. But I'll check the other blood stains too.
Blood on the soles is from death. This blood is my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Or sis.
There's a big problem. I'm not imagining things. I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still a young rookie. I'll give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
Oh no! One left.
Huh?
One life remaining.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about this shout, but I'm gonna keep doing this anyway. I don't want to redo this. I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Yeah, it was a really good call from the offset that you saw that. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
Wait, what piece of evidence do I have that says this? Like, because I know there wasn't... Oh, well, you can see it there, right? You think that's good enough? I don't know if that's what they're looking for exactly, but...
I mean, do you think there's something that would say it better?
No. I'm just very nervous. That was wrong button. The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Pretend he meant bloody as in, like, exclamative. There could have been bloody footprints!
If there were bloody prints, they would have been found. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
There have been bloody prints!
Not supposed to be. Order, order, order. Well, witness?
What?
Great going, you're right, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a lack of a contradiction. But then we have to ask, why wasn't there a footprint?
Oh. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright. Think. Rub those two brain cells together.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
I hope it's a photograph.
I so hope so.
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Are they trying to say that knocking over the drum, like, washed away the fucking footprint?
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though, apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness. Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Yeah, it had water in it, and I remember that because I made a joke about it, saying it wasn't an oil drum, it was a water drum. What? Water? What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
Uh-huh. You don't mean...
Yes. The suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
That ties things up quite nicely. Bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's speciality. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him?
So my sister's blood on the shoe. That's when it happened?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
Mention the photograph.
Please. What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it.
But
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky.
Little girl, what did you just say?
Huh? Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprint.
Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
You've reached your verdict, Your Honor. Any further comments will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the Cop-Up Queen. Look at this.
A photograph? Where did you get this one from?
I had this just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
See no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after
Wait.
all.
We got a second look at that photo?
Look
not
at it right
your-
now. It's in the court record, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh, no. Okay, it'll be added in a moment then, probably.
it's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Please show me the photo again, because I think I noticed something a little bit too late here.
What didn't you notice?
I'm sorry, Mia. I'm gonna wait for the photo to come back up before I say anything.
This is Mia.
Right. Wet or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
Save my girlfriend.
This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
What?
Just the amount of objections on this one is really funny to me. Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem.
That's a whole series.
Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Problem in this photograph. Okay, so what I thought I noticed too late was that the shoe was off. But now I'm not actually sure if that was a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because the shoe does still have the bloodstains on it.
Mm-hmm.
Save state just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying present anything right now, but I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know if this counts.
So, there's the shoe. But also... There's no reflection in this. But there is in this.
I think it's because of the blood being washed away or something like that.
Maybe. Probably, in fact. The knife is still in the body. I don't know if that's weird, but it's not how I had pictured it. I think that's more on my own presumptions. I think it's either the shoe or something about these reflections. I'm gonna try the shoe. Well, it's probably here, don't you think? Yeah, that's a generic voice line. As your elder, Mr. Wright, let me give you a piece of advice. When you point at something, at least remember to keep your eyes open.
I believe he's trying to say that no one's falling for your bluffs, Mr. Wright.
Open your eyes, Mr. Wright. Think scientifically.
Okay, they realize this is hard, so it doesn't cost any lives.
Suppose we... Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's try that reflection thing I was talking about before. And then if that's wrong, shit. Well, yeah.
Guess you got to do another scan over the whole photo.
Yeah. This probably isn't gonna work, but I did go very high on this one, and I'm just curious if I go lower, maybe it'll like that more. Yeah, okay. Okay, the other thing that I thought it was the knife, so let's try the knife, even though I don't think it's the knife. Which will be really funny if it is, by the way.
This is fine when we talk about the inch difference.
Oh, please.
This case is messy.
We talk about photos or inconsistencies in the fucking measurements or anything, please. Shit.
You remember what it is, don't you, Brie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. I'm just trying to think how to help without saying
This one is
right.
really hard to help with without just saying it.
Yeah.
Because the other one's like you can give very vague hints.
I'm
This
gonna,
one's just like you have to say it.
I've got an idea for a vaguish hint.
I mean, the option's always there. Yeah,
No,
it's gonna go on to it.
I don't necessarily want help.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
still thinking this through. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
we're-
that.
We're not
That's what
giving
I'm
any hints
saying.
unless you
Just
ask.
like,
Like I'm only conscious of it. I feel like it goes on too long that it's holding up the stream, but
no, that's fine.
I know
Take
I'm
your
still
time.
thinking it through.
Take all the
But
time you
do you
want.
like thinking it through?
I do like very much. I feel good about getting it right.
Get that good brain juice.
And look, we're just trying to be like the role of teacher. We don't give you the answer. We just try and get you asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't look at the court record, which is unfortunate. Let me just think
And,
about everything.
and also, like, you do know that you're not punished for getting it wrong, so
Yeah.
you can just present something.
Pixel by pixel, you will click every picture in this room.
Wait, where's the other blood stain on the shoe? I guess it's on the other side, but that wasn't how it was before, was it? Was it not orientated the other way around?
No, I think the bloodstain was on the side that's down. I can't remember though.
It's definitely not enough for me to go
Also,
off of. And I also already tried the shoe.
Yeah.
There's a divider between here and here, so it wouldn't wash away the bloodstains that are here? I don't know. I'm gonna try that. But it's... yeah, no. God, every time it goes quiet I get nervous that it's like there is an invisible limit.
Yeah. Well, you got a save state just in case, so.
You're Gucci.
Also, I'm thinking that for like future days of this case, we should probably try and stick to 7 p.m.
Yep, absolutely. 8 p.m. I had stuff to do. I had to take care of
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
college stuff
I mean,
that I didn't
don't worry
get
about it.
Yeah. Like
It's just that since these are longer, this is going on a bit longer.
basically I was only informed like kind of late-ish that I do need to go on campus tomorrow, so I needed to take care of bus stuff. That's the
Oh,
only reason I
shit.
took extra time.
Shit, I thought.
Oh, that's shitty late notice.
I mean, the only other thing in the picture that really stands out to me is the exhaust, because it's got some weird shit dripping out of it. But I have no idea what that would signify. Really?
That
don't-
wasn't something dripping.
Oh, it looked like a leak to me. The problem.
Do you see how it was like weird? It was like we couldn't really say anything.
Yeah. The problem in
'Cause
this
it's
photo.
really obvious in the photo, but if you say anything about it, it's like, you're fucked.
The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait, is the muffler in the muffler? Oh, I'm the judge, right. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does it have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
But what? I like how Phoenix had multiple exclamation marks.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Sorry, I got burpy. I didn't really reason that out. I just kind of picked what was noticeable on the page, so I don't actually know why that's notable.
Save. There's a life in the corner.
Yeah. I mean, she's not wearing it there, but
And what I will
she's not
say,
wearing it, and there's no bloodstains while she's not wearing it.
what I will say is that the finding the cloth in the muffler, that's not a reasoning out thing. That's just looking at it and being like, that's weird. Like, you don't need to have reasoned it out in order to work this out.
I just thought it might have been like, if the water came down, it could have backwashed or something. I don't know. It didn't stand out enough to me as much as other things, but also I had my own train of thought going. That was not the right one. That just didn't help.
It's very shaped.
This is the thing that was mentioned in the testimony. And we're talking, and he said that she said it in the testimony. So we're gonna try this. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court.
And also, the fact it says muffler.
Well, yeah. I knew it was either gonna be that or the picture, because the picture showed the lack of the muffler scarf, and the phone said muffler. I was just trying to reason between the two.
Yeah. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Ah! Yeah!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh.
Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. To leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
I suppose so.
Whew, that was close.
Thanks, Dade.
We made it, at least for now. Court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. You still hungry? That was beefy.
Wait. Court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess?
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem like it to be continued to me, but hey. Unfortunate that the day we started an hour late is also the day we ran an hour late.
There's more. I remember what happens next.
Well, we're gonna.
So-
that is to be continued.
Yeah.
Save the game, and then you're not gonna see what happens next because it's to be continued.
I mean, can we at least see if it's a court case or not? It's a court case.
Well, they can't see.
I will
did
tell you
let
it's
them
not that
see.
long.
I did not let them see.
I think anyway.
It's not that
Yeah.
long, but I can't go any longer tonight.
Oh no, I'm not saying do it. I'm saying we will probably finish this section fast next time.
But yeah, this case is long and it's messy.
And it's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed that. I very much appreciate it. Lolzer, thank you for the donation earlier, and Bree, thank you for the gift sub, and thanks to Harpy for the raid and all the other cool stuff, all the hosts, all the follows. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back next week, continuing this case a little bit longer. But for now, we gotta find someone to raid. I'm
Devon.
going to
Fawn's
check my following list.
doing gotcha before Pokemon.
Ooh.
Ahmed is playing Lethal League Blaze with Tack.
Oh.
I dropped Street Fighter.
Zero is playing One Shot. Stein is playing Retro.
Which is a Fire Emblem. Ahmed just ended.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe not Ahmed.
He's raiding. I just went to check.
Who's Ahmed raiding?
He hasn't raided yet.
Raid Devon first.
Devon's looking at the Digimon wiki, so let's go see what's going on about that.
Wait, what?
Devon's looking at the Digimon wiki, and I don't know why, but I want to find
I
the
need to
fuck
see.
out. So we are going to raid Devon. Devon's cool dude. Bluto's there as well. I can hear Bluto talking about Digimon. That explains why the Digimon talk is there at all. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Are we still on stream?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
I'm